Many think the true way deals with forests and plants. But there is so much more to being a druid of the Stone Law. Take these volcanic vents, for instance. Can any...
Elder Karik, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the Allwither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the Allwither? Oh, the Grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations.
The spirit of the Grove communicated with us directly? And through an inexperienced druid instead of a seasoned elder such as myself? How insulting! Yeah, well...
The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the Allwither compels her to speed up the spread of corruption. We can, but only if you and this druid break the remaining wards that bind us to this place. That will allow us to recover enough of our power. The Allwither moves quickly. Already we can feel ourselves weakening. We are the spirit of the Grove. We maintain the balance and keep the true way.
Elders, allow us to enter the Undergrove and do as the Evergrowth asks. We can't let the Allwither become the dominant spirit.
For all we know, this is exactly what the Allwither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
You could get away with stealing from me, did you?
Being naughty.
The spirit wants us to enter the Undergrove and release its bindings. It claims that will allow it to overcome the Allwither. I sensed no duplicity while we were connected. I believe the Evergrowth spoke true of its intentions. The entrance I am aware of is in the northern part of the Grove. I will meet you there. I have never been in the Undergrove, my friend. I have no idea what we might encounter down there. So be on your guard and ready for any. We find the corrupted wards. I cleanse them and you break them, much as we did in the Grove. After we deal with the initial wards, the Undergrove's central chamber should open, allowing us to destroy the last binding ward and set...
Let's go fast. enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Magical wards bind the spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them.
My magic will destroy you! Is it over?
I'll cleanse them, then you destroy them.
Don't mess with the street, kid.
Not sense any additional wards up here. The central chamber should now be accessible. Let us go and set the spirit free. The final ward is somewhere in here. Find it and destroy it. Let's go.
On the All-Wither. You cannot resist us. Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
You have destroyed the corrupted wards, and our strength returns. Balance shall be restored.
Let's return to the village and tell them.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
You need that fertilizer to grow the best flowers. Or something.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle. Balance has been restored.
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove. Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to talk to you.
You and this druid have our thanks, mortal. You trusted us, and now the balance of nature has been restored. The All-Wither is a part of us, just as death is a part of life. Two parts of the same circle. They are back where they belong. There may still be corrupted wildlife about, but the druids can deal with that. Otherwise, know that the danger has passed. We mourn the loss of the Archdruid, but we are grateful for everything you did, mortal. May your harvest never falter.
The Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now, I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer, may we speak? It pains me that we weren't able to save the Archdruid. It really appears that the All-Wither took control of her without her consent or knowledge. Now? Now we try to return to normal. The Grove won't be the same without the Archdruid, but we'll make do. Of course, our relationship with the Evergrowth needs to change, as it isn't bound anymore.
In light of all that has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and Mediator with the Evergrowth.
Druid Audrine, an elder, and mediator to the... well...
An elder? And the mediator? I don't know what to say.
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a singular rapport with the spirit of the Grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Stonelore Grove and our druidic circle are forever in...
I wonder if the Evergrowth will ever talk to me. I suppose I'll need to prove my worth. Maybe find a particularly pleasing tree to
Yeah. Yeah.
That looks like everything we asked for.
Let's see. The flowers are in good condition, and the torchbug is alive and well. You treated nature with deep respect, and you have my thanks. Perhaps the grove will repay us in kind. All things are connected. Spirits of nature reside in the swaying trees, the blooming flowers, the glittering torchbugs. It can be difficult to hear their songs, even for those of us who listen. But it's there. The grove is in pain, projecting a sorrow that's felt by everything nearby. This ritual will ask the rocks and the trees and the insects to simply share what they know, to lead us to the source of this disturbance. There, we might find answers. I perform the ritual, and we see where this trail leads. Stand. Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, Sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
Doing something with Magic-y? Waiting to try the spell out. Just get started. Need something?
An old druid circle. Here? How did I not know of this?
Errant Magicka still lingers. A powerful spell was cast here.
Am I in trouble?
Let's look around.
That stone possessed ancient energy, but more akin to Valesia's magic than mine. A fire burns deep beneath High Isle. The druids of old channeled its power, the dangerous temptation.
A cracked staff? That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt to wield. An enchanted lodestone, a cracked staff, and a smoking fissure. All left behind in a place once used by the ancient druids of the island. Well, the staff is obviously connected to Breton magecraft. Definitely not the implement of a druid. A cracked staff is a bad sign. Whatever they were trying to do here, they probably didn't get the result they were hoping. I've used such stones before. They help focus magicka over a distance. They come in pairs, you see, forming a sympathetic link between 2 points. So this spell, whatever it was... Oh? Fascinating. That makes sense. These lodestones can also be used to focus navigation spells. This is the truth of magic, after all. It is not inherently good or evil. It merely... Whoever cast this ritual obviously attempted to tap into the deep magic of High Isle. The power beneath the surface here is very... seductive. But, as I am sure Ravana would... Not with certainty, but I can make an educated guess. If the Ascendant Magus used this site to summon the storm that wrecked the Alliance ships, then obviously he lost control. The result wasn't what he expected, and now the Order is scrambled. Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend.
I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valesia.
I'll stay with Ravana until the lingering magic has been purged. My more traditional guild scholar dispelling techniques might be helpful here. When I'm done, we'll meet back up at the manor. Hopefully Lady Arabelle can put the pieces together.
With Valesia's assistance, we will have this disturbance cleared in no.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
While few... Although Bratton's... Let's go fast.
Sure, you can find.
We did not end this war, Glendas.
Don't mind the dust.
Even the merchants.
You want to talk about something? Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind? Things are good. You put up with me, which is more than I can say for most.
see what happened. An earthquake destroyed the Colossus of Gonfalon. All the nobles were having a party.
The Reachmen are off guard.
I believed the Gon... High Isle is growing more. High Isle is growing more. I believed the Gonfalon Colossus to be strong as a mountain. Never thought I'd see the day when it came tumbling down. A wonder of the world.
Hello. Get good luck out there.
I have jobs and gold to pay. If you need gold, go. Be careful out there.
Care to take on? Not. I expect you.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find at the sites marked on Alea's map? Traitors. This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders? So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first. Amanos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed on to that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived. The shoals are a graveyard, the final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Amanos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent. I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return. You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the default shipyards. Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the default shipyards.
I love harvesting runestones.
Attack my pets! Sink your fangs into these boots! Rise! Rise! Tentacle, grant me your shadow!
Amazing. I have to write Magister Irin about this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Check again. I hear there's a hero around, causing trouble.
Didn't expect to see you again. Don't tell me you found another piece of my map. Faron's dead? I can hardly believe it. That dark elf was a seasoned marine for the Pact once. Guess the wilds are growing more treacherous. Glad you were more fortunate. I'll take that fragment off your hands for a fair sum. This is exactly what I was hoping Faron would find. I didn't expect it would cost her life. That's just how it is out in the Sisters. Fickle as the sea. The map's appreciated. Make good use of the reward. Unless we've got business. I've got no more time to talk.
Yes! Are we going to race? Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
You there. Here, please. No, you don't know me. But I do know you. Keeping an eye on notable people while going unnoticed is sort of my expertise. The only reason we're speaking is because I'm in something of a predicament. My partner and I were gathering intelligence on behalf of the Dominion in Shipwreck Shoals, but we were caught by Dreadsail pirates and separated. We can't let the Sea Elves take documents worth so much to the Dominion for themselves. Yes, and I need you to rescue my partner. If she was captured, she'd be consigned to a life of brutal slavery. If you rescue Nari and take care of the documents, the 3 things to look out for are enemy messages to collect, Allied documents to destroy, and Nari to bring to safety. You'll find all of them either among the wreckage on the shoals or among the Sea Elves. Take my skiff to get there. I keep an eye on the Sisters for them. Make note of noteworthy people and events, gather information, exchange it with other eyes and ears around the Isles. Folks beneath notice, Nari among them. The rewards far outweigh the risks. Usually. It's a particularly treacherous route through the Sisters Archipelago. Anything larger than a skiff that gets pulled in by the currents usually winds up running aground on the shoals. violently. It's a tempting route for clandestine maneuvers. That makes it a favorite of pirates and Alliance warships seeking to avoid a lot of attention. I suspect the Dread sails present. This is risky business. Informants that get caught shouldn't expect a rescue, but I just can't leave her. The truth of it is, Nari's my sister. Letting her be dragged off by the Sea Elves would make future family gatherings awkward.
Nicely done. Oh yeah, that felt good.
Guide our ships to plunder. What a nice bunch of plump guppies to feed my pet.
Ooh, shiny.
Wait, I'm alive! Please don't leave me here. Get me out of here, please! Those sea elves are trying to break me, force me to decode documents to help them attack Alliance ships. I can't take much more. You have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers than his own sister.
Can you open the cage? I want to get out of here. You're a godsend. The Sea Elves would have fed me to the Vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. I'm getting out of here. If you come across any papers written in coded gibberish, I'd be obliged if you made sure the Sea Elves don't keep them.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Ah, did Lady Arabelle send you? Look, I think I found her. When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me. My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel. She will never sail again, but at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm. You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Stay back. I can still fight.
Isleen! Friend, this is my bosun. There is none finer.
Captain! Sankine, it's you. I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince. Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away. The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Isleen can travel.
gonna show off a little. I just fell out. Watch me go! Anyone else?
A few more ships into the shoals today.
Watch me go! Nicely done.
What were you going to do if they hadn't shown up when they did?
You do realize that if you weren't my sister, you'd have been on your... Stow it, Nari. They're back.
I can't believe he didn't even try to rescue me himself.
Your actions certainly didn't go unnoticed in there. I take it everything worked out, though? You saved the Alliance. And Nari. At least one of those accomplishments is worth the payment I promised. I'll make sure these documents wind up in the right hands. Oh, and if you see us around in the future, pretend you didn't. It's a shame the Sea Elves have laid claim to this spot. It was an ideal location for clandestine exchanges. Not irreplaceable, though. Same can't be said for my sister, which It's understandable, given the situation, but I can't say I appreciate her taking it out on me. I took care of the situation the best way I know how. All charging in after her would have accomplished is getting both of us captured, or worse.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, prig. Don't think I'm not grateful that you saved my skin. I am. It's just owing my life to strangers when my own brother stood by and watched is the definition of galling. Oh, he'll be fine. Probably bellyache for a bit. That's probably the worst he's had to suffer for one of these jobs of his. Yeah, thanks. I'll have no shortage of scars from this, I think. But I'll be alright. This is the last time I help Titus with his deals, though. I don't work for them. Neither does Titus. Not directly, anyway. He's a snitch. Whichever alliance is lining his pockets at the end of the day is the one he serves. Easy money, he said. Suppose that was mostly true, but today outweighs it all.
Doing something with magic-y? Up we go!
Stepping in from the weather, I see. I see we have...
I cannot decide.
Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
Ever have your thought interrupted by...
Whether you're...
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much distortion, friends.
What's going on?
You made it back in one piece. That's a very good start. That's a relief. High Isle serpents are dangerous enough without strange sea elf enchantments. And you didn't drop any of the eggs. That I see, anyway. The druids will be happy to see balance restored. Your reward, hero. House Dufort appreciates...
Nice find. I'm like a good luck charm, aren't I? Hey, you. Everything all right?
I see we have quite... I cannot decide if... Many times a Gonfalon Colossus greeted me as my ship drew close to High Isle. No more, it seems. I'm supposed to sell...
I've sailed around this...
Uncertainty is...
Plots and... Seeking where?
Am I in trouble? Need something?
Did you come here for crafting certification?
What is her name? The sun-blessed one with the small scales.
Yeah.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs. Ravana and I will continue to study the items we found in the ancient Druid Circle. Perhaps there's more we can discover about the Ascendant Magus and his plans.
Thank you for aiding Valencia and I in determining.
Zaji has heard what you discovered at the Ascendant Order sites. A lodestone on my ship. A magical store meant to kill us all. If Zaji knew this beforehand, he would have made sure to bring more ale. Lady Arabelle doesn't have nearly enough.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound.
It's weird, right? Lady Arabelle denies that she's the author of the Investigator Vale books, or that those stories are really about her, yet her manor is full of them. Oh, this is a good one. Foul play.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals? Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernskar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe. Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amano Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park. House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amano Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret. Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great-aunt Ailes used to say. It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others. While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold. Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile. For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving? Oh, Basrush is delightful. You'll get along with her smashingly. We met when she was a smuggler operating along the Sentinel coast. Now she runs under a charter from House Menard, ferrying prisoners and supplies to Amanos Station. Goodness, no. It served as a haven for pirates and smugglers once, before the Empire decided it was a perfect place to dump its undesirables. Political prisoners, prisoners of war, rival nobles. Emmerich continues the practice to the current day. The entire archipelago sits atop the bones of an ancient volcano. Sheer cliffs, jagged reefs, and dangerous currents make Amanos a perfect site for a prison. The only safe landing on the isle is the dock at... I suppose you can call it that. It serves the nearby prison stockade, though the worst offenders are banished to the jungle. The Empire used to send prisoners to Amanos, and it still is a dumping ground for people the authorities want to disappear. They do something to the prisoners. They call it processing. Once that occurs, they can only survive in the Amanos jungle. They go anywhere else, they die. At least that's what they tell them. So yes, the jungle belongs to the prison gangs. It's a closely guarded secret, I'm afraid. When prisoners are selected for banishment, they undergo some sort of magical or alchemical treatment. After that, they can only survive in the jungle. Is it true? Does it matter? The prisoners believe it. House Menard runs the prison stockade for the Daggerfall Crown. They profit off the prisoner exchanges, the mines in the jungle, other prisoner labor. And they maintain Amanos Station, the only true civilization on the entire island.
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Like a book, dear.
I've heard some things.
If I were the Alliance leaders, I'd take my chances with the Sharks. Anything to avoid Amanos. Well, let's get on with this before I come to my senses. When we get there, I'll investigate the stockade in town. That leaves the jungle for you. Seem to get ahead here.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
What's going on?
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Captain Thayer certainly found a bumper crop of guard beasts at Warfrost Downs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. All right.
Yeah.
It's like me mom used to say, as long as there's a drink in my hand, I'm in the right place.
I don't remember seeing this in the travel brochure. Are you certain it's part of the tour? Looks quite dull to me. You look familiar. I knew someone with the same look in their eye. Always asking questions, curious, and annoying. I hated that person. Still, There's something about your face that I actually quite like. Such a prying question from someone whose standing is unclear. We're celebrating. My companion's enjoying a well-earned vacation. And I'm drinking for the sake of drinking. Would you care to join us? No! You're no noble. Would you like to serve? That's a shame, because I'm almost out of drink. Perhaps there's a tavern nearby. That would be wonderful. A tavern! A place to sit that doesn't get my clothes all mussed. Do you know of a tavern? You're a very helpful, stranger. I'll be sure to recommend your advice to others back home. None of them thought we'd have any success on this little escapade of ours, but look!
Hey, I'm a big man back home. Merchant, me. Big ships, sail 'em on the seas. Oh, you a servant? Where's my rum and lime? I ordered one a long time ago. This is a good question. Lots. And also not enough. I'm on vacation, me. Got through 5 drinks. If you don't count the flask of wine from that wine shop. But it was a sample. Terrible sweet it was. You're right. I got cause to celebrate. Let's find another. More liquor for me.
You.
This is fake.
Yeah.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so play nicely.
Go ahead. Ask her to take us to Amanos. She'll think we're crazy. And she won't be wrong.
Captain Bazrush is a very close friend. Tell her I'd like her to take you to Amanos as a prisoner. You're less likely to attract attention that way. Tell her she'll receive a full purse of gold and an evening in my company when this is all over.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide. Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart. If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished. The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle, they're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship. You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just 2 more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed. You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring. Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Jakarn do this, Jakarn do that. Jakarn, put on a disguise so you can board a transport to a prison island from which you'll probably never return. Ugh, things I do for gold.
The shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
All the prisoners are aboard, Captain.
2 more latecomers, Juris.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum!
Inside, prisoner. Move! Move along, citizen. No.
Stranger, those stockade ruffians hauled away my husband. Can you help me? You're actually stopping to help? Everyone else ignored me or looked at me as though I were insane. My husband and I, we were here at Amanos Station on business. Then the jailers grabbed poor Valentine and dragged him away. Into their damn prison stockade. And it won't be long before they finish processing him. Then they'll banish poor Valentine into the jungle and I'll never see my beloved again. Help me save my husband, stranger. I'll pay you handsomely. Please. On the prison island of Amanos? Hardly. Besides, there's no time. Here, take this bottle of Dufort Red. It's a rare vintage that Jailer Omdil absolutely adores. Give him that and he'll let you inside. Then find my Valentine and get him out of there. Here, I'll mark a location on your map. There's a spot out in the jungle where we can meet. I'll have us away off this cursed island by the time you collect Valentine and get there. Just give Jailer Omdil the wine, get inside, and find my husband. I do my research. Everyone in town says Jailer Omdil loves wine. They also say he's willing to look the other way in exchange for a free bottle every now and again. He guards the back way into the stockade, which is perfect for your purposes. Look, Valentine and I are thieves, and we're damn good ones. Getting into and out of impossible situations is what we do. In my case, I've had time to plan and prepare. Valentine didn't get the chance. That's why you need to go in there and help him. It's simple. You find my husband before they process him, escort him to the location I marked on your map, and we all get away before the jailers notice a thing. Trust me. Valentine and I have been doing stuff like this since the moment we met. Funny story. Mabson hired us separately to pull off the same job. She hoped we'd kill each other, to eliminate the competition, you understand. The look on her face when she found us, arm in arm, waiting in her chamber 2 nights later. priceless. Nothing illegal, if that's what you're asking. Well, nothing overtly illegal. We were watching the ships come and go, looking for a suitable crew and cargo we could take advantage of. We're thieves, all right. Maybe the jailers recognized Valentine. Look, I may have exaggerated my distress when we met, but everything I told you is true. They grabbed Valentine for no reason, and if we don't get him out, he'll be lost forever. It's not just the dangerous currents that make Amanos a prison. They do something when they process the prisoners. Magic or alchemy, I don't know the details. But anyone banished to the jungle, they can't survive anywhere but on this accursed rock. It's a perfect prison, and totally inhumane. Amanos Station is the only safe place on this damn rock. It consists of a port, a town, the prison stockade.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Over here. Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amanos Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry. Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle. What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this. First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal. Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a Green Serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this! I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you. Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the Serpents, and they're stone-cold killers. I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Amanos. Yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the Serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant Order didn't tip them off? And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amino Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners. After you secure the Royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
You think the Serpents were telling the truth? Freedom, if we find the lost nobles?
You know the Kaishiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
You don't look like it.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
Look at here. New meat. You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the Green Serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle. What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the Serpents have friends in high places? Or maybe how ridiculous it is to imagine nobles lost in the jungle. I'll tell you what I told Rasa. Going into the jungle is...
Hey, you.
That's right, citizen. You're talking to an actual knight of House Mornard. Try not to get it.
Unless you want to become a permanent resident of the prison stockade, just move along, citizen. I'm tired, I'm thirsty, and I'm not in the mood for gadabouts from High Isle today. Have you lost your senses? Why in the name of Rupka's starry britches do you want to go inside? There's nothing but murderers, cut purses, and thieves in there. They'll eat you alive. Is that... It is! A rare Dufort Red! My favorite! Alright, take this outfit, wear it, and the jailers will think you're a trustee and leave you alone. Oh, but watch out for any jailers carrying a torch. They can spot a disguise. As for finding a thief, I'd check the head jailer's office in the keep if I were you. You want to see if the thief you're looking for has been processed yet or not. The head jailer keeps a ledger with that information. Put on that trusty outfit before you head inside. If you get caught, we never had this conversation. Understand? Depends on your intentions. If you just want a word or two with the thief, the head jailer keeps records of which prisoners... If you're planning a rescue. But I don't want to know nothing about that. If the thief has been processed, what? Do I look like some fancy robe from the Mages Guild? The process is magical, I think. Or maybe alchemical. Anyway, a processed prisoner can only survive in the wilds of Amanos. If you can call living in that jungle survival.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death.
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? Come and tell Gold. You may be able to fool the less attentive jailers and inmates of this place, but not me. Don't worry, I won't reveal your secret. As long as you tell me why you're here, of course. Valentine, Valentine. Yeah, maybe I know such a person. You seem the courageous sort. Let's make a trade. Help me get revenge on another inmate, and I'll point you in the right direction to find... what's his name? Oh, nothing violent. A trustee named Yavara likes to make camp on the platform over there. All I need you to do is steal something from a jailer and place it in her bedroll. Simple as dirt. Do me this favor, and I'll tell you where to find Valentine. Not just any prisoner, Yavara. That viper used something I found to earn her status as a trustee. I should be the one getting 3 meals a day, a spot on the platform, and a guarantee I won't be processed. Help me teach her a lesson, and I'll help you. No need to get violent about it, fine. I helped Valentine sneak out of the stockade and into the caldera just before you got here. Said he needed to check something past the big tree and near where the waterfall plunges down. Now leave me be.
This is so much better than reading.
Damn, the legend was right. I do need 3 keys.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
seems a mess.
Oh, hello. If you're one of those horrid prisoners come to rob me, I'm afraid my current situation has left me quite destitute. But come to think of it, if you'd be willing to help me out, I can promise you a sizable chunk of gold. What do you say? Marcel? Why would she do that? She knew my plan was to get arrested and steal the Daybreak gem. I let those jailers grab me on purpose. Well, at least it sounds like she has a better exit strategy than I devised. From the prison? Whatever gave you that idea? No, I needed to get into the prison to examine a book I knew was inside the jailer's keep. Secrets of Amanos, a rare tome full of secrets I require to access the old vault. The one where the Daybreak gem is stored. Pay attention, my friend, I didn't think I was going too fast. The old vault was built and forgotten years ago, but with the information from that book, I finally know how to open it. Will you help me? I hoped the legend was wrong, that I'd only need the one key I already have. But alas, it requires 3 keys to open the vault. And now I know where to find them. Help me survive the jungle and acquire the other keys, and I'll pay you handsomely. Brilliant! According to the book, the keys were hidden separately. One in the southern jungle, the other in the west. Here, I'll mark your map with the location specified. Have you heard the legend of the hidden vault? It's it's remarkable. The legend of the Sisters. Famaza, Finami, and Farah, a trio of pirates who amassed untold treasure from their raids along High Rock's coast. According to the story, they chose Amanos as the site to build their hidden vault. Well, this was before Amanos Station and the prison stockade. The sisters built their vault and hid their treasure. While the vault was under construction, Famaza fell in love with a local named Altonway. That's when everything started to fall apart. Altonway convinced Famaza to betray her sisters so they could keep the treasure for themselves. Her sisters learned of the plan and hid their keys before any confrontation could occur. You see, all 3 keys were needed to open the vault. Nothing good. The sisters died fighting each other, leaving Altonway with 1 key and the secret of the vault. He bragged of it in a tavern, which is how the legend got started. He met his end searching the jungle for the other 2 keys. Right behind this rocky cliffside. The locks are hidden in the boulder I was examining. Ingenious design, but it definitely requires all 3 keys. A lot of research went into determining which rare book mentioned the keys, then more to find out there was a copy in the prison. After I obtained Famaza's key from a far too trusting descendant, I came here. Anyway, we'll soon have the other key. Dangerous? Sure, but nothing you can't handle. We haven't been processed yet, so we can come and go from the jungle as we please. Just make sure none of the jailers notice. They usually don't pay much attention outside the stockade, though. This isn't just any gem. The Daybreak gem has a rich history. And it's part... Precisely. Now you see why I was willing to risk banishment to obtain the Daybreak gem. I'm just glad Marcel found you and sent you to help. She really is a terrific partner.
And up we go.
See this again tomorrow.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amanos. Your home for the rest of your miserable life.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting. Stay back! This one was just looking at the gate and regretting the choices that led her to this fate. This one cannot do that. This one was processed, so she cannot live anywhere but within this dog-infested jungle. You are prisoners and do not know this. Once you are banished to the jungle, leaving it will kill you dead, dead, dead. No, no lie. This one saw it with her own eyes. Poor Humdo did just that. Turned to dust before he had gotten more than a few steps through the gate. The jungle is bad, but turning to dust? This one thinks that would be much worse.
The book I snuck into the keep to read indicated that the keys are hidden in the jungle. One in the south, the other.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, let me seal this! It's too much! I can't hold it!
I've been waiting to try this spell
It's
out.
up to you! Slay the beast!
They're in for it now.
Well done! Now's our chance! I'll seal the fissure for good! great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
What is she thinking? No one gets off this island. Did you see that ridiculous Breton running around collecting trash? Called herself Luna Jolvain. She's building a raft to take her to Whalefall. In all my years as a prisoner on Amanos, I've never seen someone get away. She'll get torn apart. Her partner, Anton, was selected for that game one of the jailers plays. He hunts prisoners for sport on that island. She doesn't think he'll last. I've heard the prize for survival is your freedom, so maybe she just doesn't want to be alone. I guess those two aren't the fighting type. Luna said they ended up here for swindling. If you want a laugh, look for her on the western coast. Maybe she's built her trash raft by now. She might even offer you something to help her. So, you plan to help the Breton, eh? Saving that Anton of hers will be tough. Make sure that any gold she gives you is real. Can't trust a swindler. Oh, and if you see her, say hello for me. And good luck crossing that water. So many years, yes. I know every tree and rock. I've seen every type of person arrive on Amanos, thinking they can outsmart it. And do you know what I've learned? There's no way off. They all died trying. Ugh, I'm so tired of telling that story. The first thing anyone asks on a prison island is always, how did I get here? I'm more than the crime I committed a lifetime ago. Anyway, I turned an entire Breton town into skeevers. Not a big deal. I said I'm tired of talking about it. Breton town, I show up, skeevers, then Amanos. That's all you really need to know. Back when I arrived, the Amanos jailers used it as a training ground. It's a nice, isolated place to learn about subduing prisoners. Sometime after they processed me, I was banished to the jungle. Rumors started about a game on the island. I don't know much to tell. No one I've ever met has ever come back to talk about it. Prisoners get recruited from Amanos Station with the promised reward of freedom. If you survive their hunt, you win. Survive for how long, though? They don't say. Other than her delusions of escape. She must be new. I've never seen her before now. And I make it my business to know everyone in the Amanos jungle. She's a swindler, someone good at tricking people into giving away gold. Be careful with her.
This is so much better than reading. You don't find something like that every day. Anton, you better be alive to make these splinters worth it. If you came to judge my raft too, I don't want to hear it. I only need to get to Whalefall and back. I know the waters are dangerous, but my partner Anton got selected for the game there. He's not the type who can survive it. Just the rumors I've heard in the stockade. No one knows which jailer runs the game. If he chooses you, then it's off to Whalefall. You get set loose, and he hunts you down. Apparently he promises freedom if you survive, but I doubt that. The two of us work together to convince people to give us their gold. We're not really the fighting types. I can't see Anton lasting too long alone against hunters. How about you come with me? I need an escort, and I'll give you the coin I have. So, here's my plan. We ride the raft over to Whalefall, find Anton, then leave. Now that I've said that out loud, I see it's not much of a plan, but it's what I got. I'd like to get a move on, though. My partner is clever, but not especially tough. It's that small island to the west of here. Not sure where the name comes from. I imagine something to do with whales. Jailers play a game there with prisoners from the stockade. They let you loose, and then send hunters after you. So they told us. But I've spent my entire life around criminals, thugs, and related scum. And never once have I met someone who said they got set free from Whalefall. You'd think I'd have run into someone if it were true. I love the man like a brother, but Anton can sometimes act flashier than he should. He likes to show off his sleight of hand skills. After we got thrown in the stockade, Anton decided to make friends with a jailer. Olivia was her name. Anton was playing her, of course. I don't even think he wanted something from her. Just a way to pass the time. But she actually fell for the old charmer. Once she saw the ruse, Anton's name ends up on the list for Whalefall. Slipping in and out of the stockade isn't that difficult. And they don't really seem to mind if the prisoners wander off into the jungle. As soon as the jailer dragged Anton away, I knew he wouldn't last. I left the stockade to go after him. Made it with my own two hands. Quite proud of it. I knew I'd never survive the swim, so I scavenged anything that floats. The tides around here tear everything to shreds, so I had plenty of debris to choose from. I just hope it holds together. How about that? The raft worked. Let's move inland and look for Anton. Look there. Something's posted on that wooden pillar. At least the game has rules. Let's talk before going deeper. Now we have a name for the person in charge. Jailer Manic. I don't remember seeing him at Amano Station. Sounds like he enjoys his work, though. I sure did. A couple names I even recognized. Wealthy merchants, both of them. Who would be a guest of a place like this? Well, voluntarily. Standing around in the open is no good. Where should we start looking for Anton? Yeah, I noticed that too. Let's head there. We can't just wander the island calling his name. At least this gives us a direction. Anton knows enough to hide, but I doubt he'd last long. Usually he's the one people notice while I lift their gold. Anton's on the run for his life. He may have left signs of where he went. As we search deeper within, we should look for anything that points in his direction. In the meantime, that winner's staged... Nah, do you? Maybe he stays away from the Amano Stockade on purpose. Only comes by to take more prisoners for his game. I should have asked before. You can handle yourself in a fight, yeah? I'm sure you can.
Don't underestimate us.
Anton isn't sentimental, but he respects tradition. He wouldn't leave his family pendant behind. Those bones. Now we know why they call it
You're
whale
gonna
ball.
show off a little.
Easy. Anton has worn the same shirt since we came to Amanos. That's a scrap of it. I see him! On that platform!
Another wretch wants to leave my game. There's only one way out. We're
hope
all
I helped.
prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate. Ha, well done. You make it this far, but I'll end this game myself.
Amazing! Look at you go!
It seems that my dear friend Luna brought me a savior, and I can see why. Someone that's as brave and strong as you makes the perfect choice. Us hunters might return at any moment. Please, kindly unbind me so we can flee. Ah, the natural result of my poor survival skills. Though I cannot imagine why you believe now is the proper moment for that story. Release the bindings, please. Once we're safe, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
That rascal Anton survived somehow. Barely. If we found him dead, I would have killed everyone on this island. Well, I would have paid you to do it. Let's get out of this horrid place and back onto the raft. I know I'm not a great person. I've lied, stolen, manipulated, cheated, harassed, and once committed arson. But I've never killed anyone, and I won't start today.
Another wretch wants to leave my game? There's only one way out. We're all prisoners, in a way. Accept your fate. Well done. You make it this far. But I'll end this game myself.
Nothing is too big or too bad for us to handle.
Can you keep up, Anton?
I could outrace you with my legs tied together.
Put up a good fight. I paid for this.
To the grave with you!
So much better than reading. Oh, good. I was getting bored. Big mistake. I was getting bored.
I have arrows enough for the likes of you.
Killing you is almost too easy.
To the grave with you!
I have arrows enough for the likes of you.
Oh, good. I was getting bored.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? This is gonna be fun.
Just one more time you had to get me out of a jam, huh?
Don't forget that I'm keeping track.
You never think when they send you to prison that you'll be hunted to death. It's just not something they tell you about.
Well, so much for my raft. All that work collecting trash for only 2 trips. But we saved Anton, and that's all I really wanted. Sure, I hope we could escape to High Isle, but this'll have to do. Thank you for keeping both of us safe. We find a way to make a life on this island. From what I've heard, finding a way off is nearly impossible. Here's the payment I promised. I guess we'll probably run into each other again sometime. Amanos isn't that big, and we're all stuck here. Now that we're free from Amanos Station, Anton and I can do as we please. We weren't officially processed, so I guess we've gone rogue. Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I'll start building another raft. Sure, the jungle is full of criminals, but they're not actively hunting us like on Whalefall. Well, some of them aren't anyway. Maybe we'll meet others who just want to survive. Seems likely. Hopefully Anton doesn't try to steal from them.
Once the hunter caught me, Jailer Manic put me on display. He said the other prisoners should see that running was useless. He would have killed me soon if you hadn't come. Here's some rare sincerity from me. Thank you so much. I owe you my life.
You want to talk about something? Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume.
We can reshape these islands with the strength of these stones.
Time to bring the lightning! you? Everything all right? keep that close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that.
A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say?
Spirits of the earth, help repair these vents. The small vents are sealed. I'll close off the main one.
Too much! Destroy you. I can't hold it!
Must kill it. Hurry! Well done! Now's our chance! I have sealed the fissure for good! Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
A stone structure. The key must be in there. Oh, what does that plaque say? Plinths. Must be these low pedestals over here. There's a shawl on one already, so we just need to find a sacred leaf and the traitor's coal.
I love harvesting runestones.
The Tana leaf is considered sacred in some cultures, including among the local druids. Should be easy enough to find. Lignite is a particular type of coal, a rock formed by naturally compressed peat. It's common to the area. Let's look around. It's remarkable. The legend of the Sister's Sister. Well, that's a leaf and a chunk of coal. Start with the leaf. Place it on the plinth closest to the center of the island.
We're the best!
Ah, I guess they mean the other center. Try placing the leaf on the other plinth. They're a natural. One key down, one to go.
And we're off! Want to die? You were amazing!
Yeah.
Failed again, Lasham.
It's not my fault! You're dangerous, powerful!
I'm dangerous too, wretch. Lucy, hush! Kill!
No! I can't! Ah!
Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't disappoint him.
The book I snuck.
My magic will destroy you. Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first. Don't mess with a street kid.
You helped the High King select Queen Asselt. What an excellent choice, friend.
Let's go fast.
Look, up there. If I were a key, I'd hide up there.
One time, I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. That was a strange day. Big mistake.
Don't mess with a street kid.
These old ruins. This must be the place. Look around for a key while I keep watch.
Weird day. I'm gonna show off a little.
Hey, friend! Down here!
That's it, my friend. We have all three.
This one knows she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate
Through this
is
gate
so
lies the jungle of
tempting.
Amnos. Your home for the rest of your miserable lives.
You need to learn how to stay on the good side of the jailers.
Too late.
I want to get processed.
You've all been close. If we don't banish you into the jungle,
I heard that
you'll
if you
die.
get processed and banished,
Let's
you can
insert
never
our
leave the
keys.
jungle or you
Hopefully
die.
we don't have to turn them all at the same time.
Magic.
Amazing! Let's head inside. Come, friend. The treasure awaits.
Put them to sleep and throw them in the cage. Boss said not to hurt them.
Wake up, my darling. And thanks for opening the vault. You always did have a way with locks and keys.
Marcel, what are you doing in that cage?
Poor Valentine. As confused as ever. You're in the cage, my dear. I'm stealing the treasure. You don't look as surprised as my darling husband. But I do want to thank you for helping him open this vault for me. Makes stealing the treasure out from under him ever so much easier. You say lie, I say slight fabrication. Let's just agree to disagree. But otherwise, yes. I always plan for the long game. Share? Real thieves don't share, my sweet. Everything we do is selfish and self-serving. Valentine knows that. It's part of the code. The treasure is mine. All of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have minions to command and a vault to rob. Ta-ta. All right, my minions, gather up the treasure and let's get out of here.
Isn't she a marvel? Well, we need our own escape route. Here, grab my hammer and chisel and find us a way out of here. Knock on the walls with the hammer and chisel and look for a weak spot. Volcanic tunnels riddle these islands. There's bound to be one nearby. That hammer and chisel is the key to our escape, my friend. I always carry around the proper tools. You never know what might come in handy. You simply don't understand, my friend. Marcel and I are thieves. This is what thieves do. That doesn't change the fact that we love each other. We just love treasure and the competition a little bit more. But have no fear. We've got a chisel. Find a weak spot and knock on the wall. You'd be surprised what you can do with a good hammer and chisel. I'd do it, but I'm more about the strategy and tactics than the physical labor. Not really built for that sort of thing, you know.
What's going on? All right. But can we do it fast? I'm learning a lot by being around you. I think Magister Irin... You want to talk... All right. Pickpocketing is somewhat of a passion of mine. It warms my heart to relieve oblivious people of...
That sounds promising. And that's why I carry a hammer and chisel. Now, let's get out of here. Now that we're free, we can finish what we started. You assume Marcel knows about the Daybreak Gem, but I never mentioned it when I told her the legend of the vault. I always hold back a secret or two. Marcel has no idea that the big, non-precious gem is really the key to a larger treasure. Ah, my trusty hammer and chisel. Saved my ass on more than one occasion. Now, let's go find that gem and get to the extraction point before Marcel. If we hurry, we can still turn the tide on the love of my life. as I exit. I'll set up this ladder while you find the gem. Check the lockboxes that Marcel left behind. It has to be in one of them. That's definitely the Daybreak gem. Up the ladder, my friend, and... We're out! Now, let's get to that extraction point Marcel told you about. I'll meet you at the extraction point, my friend. Climb, my friend, climb! We did it, my friend. Look, we beat my wife to the extraction point. Smashing!
Valentine? How did you...
You constantly underestimate me, oh love of my life. Here, let me just cut these ropes for you.
Damn you, Valentine. Didn't think you had it in you. But I will see you soon, my love. Count on it.
Always, my love. Always. Marcel is angry with me, but she'll get over it. These competitions keep our blood hot, if you catch my meaning. While she finds another way out of the jungle, we slip away on the next ship departing Amanos Station. Now, about my gem. Ah, and a beautiful specimen it is. Marcel never understands the importance of legends, and that's why we bested her this day. Anyway, I never would have succeeded without your assistance. Take this, with my compliments.
Ajita has...
Marcel is angry with me. Ah, one of these days I'll figure out where I need to take the Daybreak gem. Then the treasure of the Daybreak monks will be mine. Perhaps I'll reach out to you, my friend. You're quite handy to have around when the going gets troublesome. Oh, not a clue. I'm still in the information gathering stage of the heist. Legends require a lot of research and study to fully uncover. But one day, I will need to hide the gem, though. I don't want Marcel to get too curious when she gets back. You think so? I suppose. We do have a healthy competitive streak, but it adds spice to our marriage. We really do love each other. Well, first I need to get off this damn island, then that research I mentioned, and some relaxation. Always good to take time, especially after a successful heist. I also want to plan something nice for when Marcel gets home. Something romantic. Most certainly. I learned a long time ago that some fine wine, a box of sweets, and a little romance take the edge off. Help soothe Marcel's murderous impulses after I win one of our competitions. That's the secret to a happy marriage, my friend. Until next time, my friend.
doing something with magic-y?
Pick up the pace, Squire. We must hasten to our next adventure. Where do your scribbles lead?
Scribbles? I had to draw that map because you left the road to chase a fictional dragon. It's not my fault we're lost. If you're looking to rob us, we only have crumbs. My Night Master was supposed to keep track of our supplies, but I think his vanity is rotting his brain. I just need to find him some sort of adventure so we can go back in triumph. He won't do anything to help people. We've let 3 villages suffer because their problems weren't grandiose enough. I'm half tempted to invent some great villain just so he'll find the motivation to fight. An evil knight, you say? Huh. You know, that just might be odd enough to work. My Night Master will probably spend the entire trip challenging the other knights we meet along the road, but what else is new?
Well, Squire, do you know where we're going now? Lead on. I'll follow.
You helped the High...
Got a proposition for you, mate. Could earn you a tidy share of treasure, or, better still, a place as first mate on my ship, soon as I've got one. Interested? I knew you were a savvy one when I saw you. Name's Ias Maul. Not one you'll know. Yet. Got notoriety in my blood, you see. My family's been making a name on the Abetian for generations. I'm here to start carving out my place among the greats. One of my most famous ancestors vanished in Ghost Haven Bay, along with her whole ship, crew, and treasure. I aim to find her fortune. Once I've got my family treasure, then you'll get your share of the bounty, first mate or no. We have an agreement? Finding the loot might not be as easy as it sounds. A lot of ships vanished here besides my ancestors, and Ghost Haven Bay is supposed to be haunted. if that weren't obvious from the name. Let's start by searching for signs she was really here. My ancestor was real enough, and if her treasure's here, it might be my means to a ship of my own. I don't know about you, but I won't be finding my fortune working as a deckhand the rest of my life. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Stowed away on one of the galleys that comes through Amino Station to pick up what the prisoners bring in. I just grabbed a sack and started unloading as soon as we entered port. When I walked off into the wilderness, nobody made to stop me. I didn't think that far ahead. The way I see it, if I find my ancestors' treasure, I can probably bribe my way out. And if I don't, I've got bigger troubles. I'll sink that schooner when it comes around. Just stories, really. Used to be a perfect, secluded place to weigh anchor before some terrible catastrophe made it impassable by sea, trapping countless ships. Heard a dozen tales claiming to tell how, but I only put stock in what my family says. They claim my ancestors sailed with one of the biggest fleets of freebooters in the Abetian. My family thinks they came here to divide the loot after a really big raid and turned on each other. It was a battle so big it closed off the bay. Glad to have you at my back. This place is already sending chills up my spine. Let's have a look through all this detritus. See if we can't find something belonging to my ancestor or her ship.
Bring the lightning!
The crest on the pommel matches my necklace. This belonged to my ancestor for sure.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. You're kind of terrifying, you know that? Nicely done!
Die again. It's all real good.
You were amazing! You're kind of terrifying, you know that? Bet they weren't expecting that.
dangerous.
Hey, that's my family crest on the cover. That's promising. Wish more of it were legible. This is it. This is really it. The place where my ancestors' legend came to an end. Feels a little strange to be picking over her leftovers like some harpy, but it's not like I'm just some scavenger. I'm family. This is, an inheritance. Yeah. There's supposed to be a cavern farther down the bay, big enough to harbor ships. That's probably where the freebooters were dividing their loot and stashing their treasure. Whatever calamity befell their fleet probably occurred there, too. Get our bearings. Try that hill to the
Don't
left.
underestimate us.
A camp? Well, what's left of one. Must be getting close, right?
You have what's mine. Leave what little I have or lose your lives. Wait. That crest is mine, but the necklace is not. Who are you?
I'm Eos Maul. Your great-grand something.
I never expected to speak with the living again, let alone one of my own flesh and blood. How many generations removed, I wonder? How long have I been trapped in this watery grave? Centuries, I'm sure, but there's no sense of time down here. I'm a cursed soul, as are all who linger here. The Commodore of our fleet made a fool's bargain in a moment of desperation, and damned us all to an eternity of restless undeath. A pox on his rot. We were cornered by a pursuing enemy, outnumbered 20 to 1, doomed to die by the sword or the gallows. The Commodore performed some vile ritual of the Deep Druids to turn the tide in our favor. It did, in a way. When our pursuers cut us down, we rose up from the sea again and again. We couldn't be beaten, so we were buried. Bound here by that fool's pact until our bodies rotted and moldered away. The Commodore's ship should bear some clues about the magic that binds us. It's, somewhere in the cavern, but, my memory isn't all there. There were captains among our fleet who partook in the Deep Druid's ritual. Their ship logs might reveal more. If it's treasure that brought you here, I have my share to give. But I paid dearly for it, as you can see. So I won't part with it so easily. Break this curse on my soul, and you'll get your... Bugbears and bogies often whispered of by sailors around the Sisters. Folk said to worship and commune with the unknowable things that call the vast, lightless abyss beneath the waves home. A myth even in my time, but they were real. They left things behind. Things bought and sold as curios, or dabbled with by fools like the Commodore, who damned us all to this damp tomb. Their idols and objects of worship were plentiful around Sea Haven Bay, before we claimed it for ourselves. Only they could say for certain, but I'd wager so. One might find an oddity or two washed up on the shores in their lifetime that may have belonged to the Deep Druids. Sea Haven Bay...
All we've got to do is break a curse that's hundreds of years old. Then I'll get my fortune. It'll all be worth it.
this book. Regrets are a lost soul's anchor.
I said, take the idols. Place them how I showed you. Do as I command, and we may yet escape this with our lives.
Yes, sir. I hope you know what you're doing.
Still hear that mad bastard's words hanging in the air.
We have nothing to fear now. So long as the tome and the idols are safe, the sea will never let death take us for long. Pledge yourselves to the deep, and we will rule the seas forevermore.
Feel the dread clinging to this one.
The Commodore keeps those old idols as good luck charms. But you have to wonder whose favor he's attracting.
Aye, and he claims that crusty old tome keeps the secrets of the seas. Why aren't we all bending knee to druids then?
Don't underestimate us.
All those old books make mention of the Commodore's fascination with deep druid idols in an old tome. Between that and what my ancestors showed us, I think so. The Commodore said so long as they're protected, his fleet will never die. You go and destroy the...
Debonair was such a beautiful ship. I was such a beautiful captain. I'm not going to make it much longer.
over here! It's the Druid's tome!
I feel the lashings that hold me here loosening.
The curse must be breaking! A late captain.
Ah, you finally dredged this poor soul up from the abyss. For that, I'll be forever grateful. You and my heir have earned more fortune than I have to give. RK only knows, but my weary soul feels freer already. I just hope to look upon the open sea one last time before he sweeps me away. Eos knows where I kept what I claimed for my own. If he wavers giving you a fair share, just tell him I'll haunt him until the debt is paid.
The late Captain Maul here's looking a lot better. For a ghost. Whatever you did must have broken the curse. Cross your heart 10 times and seek a temple, lest you find a druid curse on you as well. You feel that rumbling? I wager this old cavern didn't care for that rotten magic either.
Free at last. As a sailor should be. I'd love to look on the sea one last time. Never tie down your sails, Eos. Life's too short.
I'll live full sail for the both of us, Captain. The cavern broke up into the bay again. Let's get out of here.
If Tuaka can't find us, then Sep take us all.
I've learned more with you than I ever learned with Magister Irin. Need something?
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right? Bet they weren't expecting that.
This is gonna be fun!
Unburden your... Trade with Khajiit?
good. I didn't want to walk.
Look, that ship. Hope they find peace where they're going. Well, that didn't go to plan exactly, but it was an adventure nonetheless. Venison showed me to her treasure. It's not the wealth of bounty I was hoping, but I might just secure a loan for a ship when all's said and done. My dream of being the next great Captain Maul is close. Here's your cut. You more than earned it. I wouldn't have been able to save my ancestor's soul on my own. And even if we found her treasure first, nothing good comes from cursed treasure. That first mate position is still open, by the way. Plenty of other treasures tucked away in that cavern, I suppose. Even without the ghosts, that sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I've got a good tale for the next Maul family reunion in any case. I wouldn't have been able to save my ancestor's soul on my own.
Let's ride.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amnos Station with Mother.
A dust-covered warrior! Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now. I sing to cast spells. Father says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people. Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never... The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me? I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say? The mine camp is just over that hill there. This is going to be fantastic! Can you imagine the look on Father's face when I arrive with you to help? He'll be so impressed. Maybe we don't mention that I left Amnos Station without an escort, though? Father never let me get close to one, so I've only seen them from a distance. They're covered in thick shells and have beady eyes. They seem to really like the shoreline and tide pools. Honestly, they don't frighten me. I asked Mother the same thing when I saw her. She didn't have an answer for me. The Hadalids weren't in the mine one day, then they were in the tunnels, attacking everyone who came near. It's a place where banished prisoners work in exchange for warm meals, clean water, and a little protection. They unearth ammonites for House Mornard. Father never let me leave the camp. He said Amanos was no place for a child. You want to know about those boring old shells? They don't look like much to me. I once hid from my escorts for 3 hours. The mine camp is... The mine camp... My magic can help people. But if Father had his way, I'd be stuck conjuring butterflies for nobility my whole life. Father never even let me leave the mine camp. I've been away from Amanos for a while. Father allowed me to get a better education. Magic, music. No one masters those things without teachers. I was lucky to find mentors from both the Bard's College and the Mages Guild. Most mages cast a spell with some arcane gestures and their innate mental power. That's how a friend explained it. I don't... well, I can't. My music focuses my magic. I had to train with many renowned mages and bards to get where I am now. Sort of. My music is the spell. Once as a child, I sang a little ditty and turned the cooking fire green. One of my more eccentric tutors liked to babble about tonal architecture. There it is, Broke Rock Mine. I hope Father is pleased to see me. I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
You leave your mother back at Amanos Station? No, absolutely not. I cannot have you getting underfoot. Go to your room.
I bring an adventurer to help, Father, and you send me to my room? Ugh!
Why couldn't Marilyn stay with her mother? I don't have any sentries to spare on her protection. Adventurer, Since you're here anyway, we should speak. Come here.
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
You're the adventurer who escorted Marilyn here? I suppose I should thank you for ensuring her safety. I'm surprised that you're not a tall tale like the others she invented to get away from her bodyguards when she was younger. I have that singular fortune. My wife is away entreating House Mornard for more centuries. She's better at handling Marilyn. I don't agree with my daughter's actions, but her instinct to bring you here was good. I could use your skills. And now my daughter is sharing our secrets. Yes. The mine is in a state of disarray. Creatures known as Hadalids invaded the lower tunnels. Work stopped. Sentries and prisoners are dead. I can barely hold the mine with the forces I have left. Give me your map. The towers around the mine reported that a caravan laden with medical supplies was drawing near. They have yet to arrive. Find out what's keeping them. We're desperately low on bandages. Don't dally. If we don't manage to quell the Hadalid invasion, I'm gonna have to abandon the mine. Houseman, I am. Many years ago, I was only a warden working at Amino Station. House Mornard took note of my work and gave me leave to oversee Broke Rock Mine. They treat my family and I well. In return, the mine supplies them with precious ammonites. Prisoners swing the pickaxes while sentries keep an eye on things and organize work in the tunnels. Don't be fooled by misplaced compassion. The prisoners deserve their sentences, and my mine provides them with protection, food, and pay. The Hadalid's origins are a mystery and not my concern. Dealing with their infestation is my priority. Nothing holds them at bay. Enough talk. Our tasks require attention.
Your conversation... See? Father acts like I'm a burden to be locked away and dealt with later. Not an adult who has some capacity to help. He probably told you to see if I was in my room, didn't he? Oh. Well, that means he can't yell at you if he catches me out here. What did he ask you to do? I was hoping Father needed us to battle the Hadalids. Recovering bandages and poultices is just as important, right? Oh, maybe there'll be resonance crystals. Finally, I get to help someone. The trail the caravans use is just up ahead. Maybe we'll be able to see where they are from there.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Resonance crystals? The caravan? Where is everyone? Cell. Derek. No, 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 no. They're gone. Dead. How could this happen? It was so close to the mine. What attacked them? It looks like a beast tore them apart. But which one? Could it be the Hadalids? It couldn't have been the prisoner gangs. They left a lot of supplies behind. Is this what adventuring is like? Seeing the people you grew up with? Like this? I'm not going to leave without singing a song to honor my friends. These crystals will project my voice to the other carts. Would you check for the supplies while I sing? I hope this song brings your spirits peace. Oh, good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly... Ah! Look! On the ridge! There! Monsters! Hadalids! There was blood on their claws. Were they coming to kill me? Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mine's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadalids off? No. It was the music. I think so. Or it calmed them enough that they left peacefully? Pucks. I never finished the song. I'll have to start from the beginning now. I'll find more resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe, and I'm going to honor my friends, monsters or not. You should go back to the camp. Tell Father. I'll catch up to you once the song's done.
Marylene? The Hadalids. They attacked your father.
The Hadalids attacked? What happened?
The Overseer. He was forced into the mine during the attack.
They dragged him into the mine? No time to lose, friend.
We drove the Hadalids back into the mine with everything we had. Swords, fists, rocks. The prisoners even used their pickaxes. But the Hadalids, their claws are just so sharp. I'll survive. Not everyone was so lucky. We'll be digging graves tomorrow. Hopefully not for the Overseer, or his daughter. Please, follow her. I can't do much to help against the Hadalids now.
My trusty adventurer friend. I felt rather foolish the moment I ran in here without you. From what Enoch told me, it sounded like the attack just happened. Maybe if I'd been faster at the caravan, we could have rescued Father. No, I don't have your experience, but I am not going to twiddle my thumbs while Father's fate is decided. And if you don't think I can do this, I'll prove myself to both you and... I explored the tunnels a lot when I was younger. At night, of course. I didn't want to be caught. Unless they dug new tunnels, I'll know where we are.
Anyone else?
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here. Yvel! Stendarr, blind me. What happened?
Marilyn? You can't be in... The Hadalids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight. Adventurer, we need a plan.
I don't know who you are, but take Marilyn out of here before the Hadalids come back. I've protected her for years. I'd hate to drag her into death with me.
Am I in trouble? Sorry.
Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadalids outside. I took some resonance crystals from the caravan. They should amplify my calming song. Do you still have the medical supplies? Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadalids. I think I know what happened before and how to recreate it. I won't go far. If the Hadalids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. It'll be the two of us against all of them. I'll keep the Hadalids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
Just did not like the taste of that. But Lo Shujat never liked it.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be
Thank
ready
you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days'
Thank
time.
you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
The Hadalids are leaving.
Marilyn? That song! The Hadalids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked. Friend, check in with Yvel. I need to catch my breath.
Where did Marilyn learn to do something like that? That was completely different from when she would conjure butterflies in the gardens. Thanks to you both, we won't die in here. Thoralie and I know what we're doing. And that prisoner over there, Bellaton, is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, if you two made it here, then I'm sure the way back outside is safe enough. We'll go there and reinforce... I didn't see him, no. But we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The Overseer has a reputation...
Father can't be far. Let's go. That's Father's dagger. He came this way.
So much better than reading.
father's cloak. We're definitely on the right path. A cane? He was one of Father's prison guards. We need to find Father quickly. That's Father's voice! Father! Are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marilyn? You're supposed to be safely outside. Adventurer, come here.
I am safe, and you'd better be thanking my friend for seeing to that.
I spent my entire life keeping Marilyn out of harm's way. Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me? Marilyn saw all of that and she's still in here? No. Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay. I held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mine. They must have some reason to remain here. Kill them! Poison the tunnels, I don't care. I am leaving, and I'm taking my daughter and all my sentries with me. It's far too dangerous here. Marilyn still thinks the prisoners here are her friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Amanos, and I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it now. Don't leave these tunnels until they're safe.
Oh, friend, I have an idea. Here, take the resonance crystals. These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything. I can calm the Hadalids with my magic. With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. But I think I can get them to do something else, too. My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some of them to leave. I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too. We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals. I know just the spots. And we'll need to find the entrance the Hadalids use. Father, we're going in to deal with the Hadalids.
Leave the Hadalids in the hands of a capable adventurer. You're staying with me.
I won't let my friend face the Hadalids alone.
Young lady, you will listen to your father.
I fared better against the Hadalids than you or anyone else. I'm going deeper into the mine. You can make it out on your own.
Please, make sure my daughter survives this. I can never seem to curb her rebellious streaks. Marilyn. Yes, of course. I may not be an optimistic fool like Marilyn. Marilyn's little song's actually very well. I hope you understand.
I have a good plan, a good friend, and all. Despite what Father thinks. Before today, chin up, friend. How close are we to the ocean?
made homes here yet, maybe they'll be more likely to leave.
You were amazing.
This tunnel must be the deepest one. Look for some loose dirt to place the crystals. These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs. We're near the shore. Maybe tunneling here angered the Hathawits. The entryway has to be close. Up there! They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better view. Yes! Alright, place the crystals. I'll start the song. Ruminen hekekano Chidenan koni Rumihal Hindanya Santani, Akapano, Mirinaga, Ruminen, Hekekano, Chidenan Koni, Rumihal, Hindanya, Pelagati, Rumi Santani, Hakakano. The song's done! We did it! Some of the Hathawits left the mine. Father will be waiting for us at the camp. Use that door down there. That'll take you outside.
That was just embarrassing.
I. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Let me go!
Careful, Walker. All that swimming and fighting has made me hungry, and you look pretty tasty, I must say. You know Zaji, and he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amenos, right? The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted. Sure, 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me. Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it. Peace conference! Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the crown. I guess we were conscripted. Once I learned that our passenger was Queen Irene, I was dumbfounded that she chose the perfect pounds. Proud, but dumbfounded. What have we got here? Someone used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way. This isn't the right way. Give me a moment. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way. Let's stay on track. The scent doesn't lead that way. Let me take a sniff. Ah. There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me. The Queen is in danger.
Don't mess with the street kid!
This jungle is dangerous, Captain. You and your friend shouldn't be wandering about.
Yay, us!
Be careful out there, Walker. And tell the Queen I'll be all right. She's much too important to worry.
Fair day to you, friend of Casca. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, but you look like a true hero of the Dominion. I am Irene Arana Aldmeri. You have my apologies. I'm a stink worse than a barrel of rot meth right now. I am. I founded our alliance right after I accepted my dead father's crown. Anything else you want to know? We are still lost in a hostile jungle, in case you haven't noticed. What have you heard? I adventured for a time, but the tales of my exploits have been greatly exaggerated. Except the story about the bear. Or the kite. Or the trolls. I miss adventuring. That's where I met Casca, in Elsewhere, during my travels. Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary. Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast. Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those. Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them, somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless. Perhaps. I also understand that Amanos has protections in place to discourage scrying and portal spells. Between the two, it's no wonder the Magus Guild couldn't trace our medallions. Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation. I am. I founded our alliance right after I accepted my dead father. The old ways are gone. The High Elves, the Khajiit, and the Wood Elves have the strength of will and character to unify Tamriel. I know we may not see eye to eye, but the war has only served to forge my resolve. I believe it with all my heart. When my father died, I took up his throne. It was a difficult transition. But I believe my experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler the Dominion needs. The ruler Tamriel needs, if I may be so bold. Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
You proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here, if you please.
You heard what Father said? He thinks I'm capable. He might let me go on more adventures. I'll be able to help people. Talk to him, please. I want to hear what else he has to say about me.
Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic, if my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Marilyn's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course. If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one. That's my job. Marilyn is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your, adventuring.
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work, without having to worry about being attacked, too. My plan worked! Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and... I can't believe it. We did it! I did it! I always knew I could use my magic to help people, but now we proved it! I can be an adventurer. The future? It's what I want to do now. Look at all the good we did here. We saved the mine! Somewhere where no one knows who I am or who my father is. When I leave, I don't want to feel like I'm still proving myself to him. I'll be an adventurer in my own right. Maybe Kefram. Or Somerset. Ships sail to those shores all the time. I hope it doesn't come to that. We'll talk, work through our disagreements, but if he goes back to being a stubborn mule, then I'll have no choice but to leave anyway. The world needs my skills. I'm not going to be content here.
Now that what's done is done, it's hard to fathom that Hadalids invaded my mine. Nothing like this happened under my predecessor. What I do with my dog... I never said that.
I love harvesting runestones. What's going on? Need something? Oh, good! I didn't want to walk.
items? Well done. While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart. Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magicka. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich. I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular. This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see.
Are you interested in tales of valor? My courage has taken me throughout the archipelago. Let me entertain you a moment. I follow the Order of the Albatross. I see you have the heart of an adventurer. Still, the Knights of my order are known for their daring deeds and travels. And while I may be young, I've experienced my fair share of danger. Horrible monsters whose very skin oozed molten rock. Or perhaps you prefer the melancholy tale of the undead looking for a way to escape the walls of a keep. I can tell you prefer the mystery of a hospital where the patients get sicker. Ruins of former knightly orders litter the archipelago. But this particular knightly order didn't die with their bodies. I journeyed to the keep and heard voices of the dead emanating from the very ground. They sounded lively for one so long gone. How could you know that? Do you mean to tell me that you've been to Death's Valor Keep and spoken to the skull yourself? You did all that? I must confess, I was not so brave as to step within the walls. Seeing one undead knight, even if it was just his skull, was enough for me. I wish I had your courage, my friend. Oh.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him. I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over, and she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship. Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help. Our ship was attacked by coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves, and I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the Sea Elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach. The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Menard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue. I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Menard, the Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants to be lost in. Strange noises thereabouts. Makes me shudder. You find my fellow sentry and those prisoners of ours. Get them out of there safely. I need to rest my hurts before we move on from here. North, House Menard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked with taking the prisoners to the ship from Aminos Station. Their captain gave Gold and her word that she wouldn't attack Menard's ship in return for her crew's safe return. Piracy may be the work of scum, but it pays well. This lot was lucky to be caught. Most pirates go down with their ship. I suppose House Dufort felt charitable when their patrol ship captured this. Our ship held 15 and 10 sentries to keep watch over them. I only saw 6 prisoners and Veslin flee the ship before it was too late. I was the last to make it off before it went under. No, not as such. Though there's one who's friendly with all the others. Chirysnia. She got along with everyone, and Even thanked me a few times for their upkeep. Didn't think anything of the chatter before. It sprouted from the waves like some curse from nature. Dozens of faces lost beneath the waves, prisoner and sentry alike. The lieutenant said the sea elves might act up, captain's bargain or no, but I have never seen one of them magic coral. This lot seemed congenial enough, for pirates. Their captain paid well for their safe return, but taking a sea elf away from land? No, I can't believe they did this. Powerful sea elves make weather trouble. Not what we got. Not the coral.
Stay back. You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you? I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned them into coral. Sunagil, those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral. They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platform. Veslin. She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide Druid's power. But you can destroy their coral. The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer. The coral is inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Smash the coral! Free the others! Please! Right now! But... all right. If knowing more about them will help you save the others, they changed the coral into something unnatural. It stinks of druid magic and... blood. It'll look different too, if there's light enough to see. I passed by one a little while back. It should be down that way. The other corals are probably inside the caves. We could still hear our shipmates' screams from the cages we were locked in. Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Than reading.
This is gonna be fun.
Don't underestimate us.
Just volunteered to be our sacrifice.
Glad we managed to be that one.
Trade with... Unboarding.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just getting started.
Over here, quickly. I don't know when they'll be back.
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20. My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah, well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island. Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. but I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince. I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Euron's pup. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though. That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf, not for me. I have heard that Ernscar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernscar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems. Look around. Ernscar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it. Fights like a giant. That sounds like Ernscar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done. The Scald King's axe. Ernscar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly. Let's find Queen Ayrenn, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh. Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island? I suppose it's time to reunite with Queen Ayrenn. Let's be off. Maybe this news about Prince Ernscar will keep us from wandering into more sensitive waters. She really does like to argue, that one.
Thank the Eight you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their quarrel. Screams. I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open. Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The Sergeant and I take care of our prisoners. That would be Kyriznia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kyriznia's many things, but she's not a liar. It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here. Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting. That felt good.
Break free! We did it!
Ha! Hero! If you had any interest in the sea, I would take you on in a heartbeat.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Well, that was an experience I'll never forget, no matter how hard I try. Kyrysnia and Sergeant Brusik told me what happened from the beginning. If you ever...
You saved everyone. Look, I meant what I said in there. I'm done with piracy. Maybe I'll give working for Aminos a try. Those Mornard lugs are uptight, but they...
I don't rightly understand what happened, but Kyrysnia here says you kept us living. Something like that's worth a good and proper drink if you ask me.
I can't believe we made it out of there. Those druids were gonna come for me next. I'm sure of it.
Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck? All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work. Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. If Veslin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy, you hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks. House Mornard will hear about what happened here. The good and bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. A fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension. While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine. I've made the run there a time or two in the past. We can make it there and get the assistance we need to make it back to Aminos Station. Like I said, it's not too far. I've recovered my strength, Veslin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. What happened here was out of our control. We'll make a report and get another ship to take the prisoners where they need to go. Mornard will see to the druids here. It might take some time, but the danger they pose won't be ignored. Not sure. Usually, if we avoid them, the Elder Tide druids leave us alone. This was out of the ordinary. House Mornard will need to do something, but I don't know what. I'm just a sergeant, but I'll do what I can to put a stop to this. She'll be angry, of that you can be certain. But the prisoners will tell her what happened. I suspect Kyrisia will lead that charge.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat.
See what Emmerich wants. He gets grumpy if his wishes aren't immediately obeyed. I can wait until you're done to find out what happened in there. See what Emmerich...
Thanks to Queen Irene, my wounds are healed and my claws are sharp. I'm ready to do what's necessary to get us off this isle.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave. Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amenos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here. A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent Gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there. We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west. Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective. To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
This place gives me the creeps. Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first. Chests like that can be misleading, either full of jewels or full of rotted fish.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk.
I do believe I could stand here watching Emmerich fret about Casca all day. I told him she's only eaten Bretons once or twice, that I'm aware of.
Did I mention how unusually large that cat is? Startling, even. Quite brave, though. I can see why Irene values her company. Anyway, she wants to speak to you. I wouldn't keep her.
Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar. Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one. In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
The High King most definitely, agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come, Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
Lead the way, captor, my captor. Ha ha ha. Those green serpents will never see through our clever ruse.
They captured one of the nobles. You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Dishchi wants.
High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner!
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
I'm gonna show off a little.
That was
Casca
fun.
will cause a distraction. Go find Prince Ernskar.
The way is clear. Let's go find Prince Ernskar.
Now's your chance. Find the prince. We'll cause a distraction to draw away as many serpents as we can. Then we'll find a good place to cast my...
The way is clear.
We did it! My magic will destroy you!
If he's dead next breath.
assume this is a rescue? I am Prince Ernskar, heir to the throne of Windhelm and Skyrim. Since you don't appear to be one of these green serpent bastards, can I assume you're a friend? So all 3 Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Uren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them. Sungir, axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here. And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop. With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior. Someone was going to ask that eventually. Publicly, Uren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities. This is his way to finally allow me to share his burdens, privately. The old goat is someone warming his bed at night, and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass, Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact. Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign of danger. Even if nothing is gained from these conversations, Emmerich, Irene, and I shall be the ones who decide when to quit the field.
Casca, we'll wait for your signal.
Oh, I was just getting started.
I'm ready for anything.
We will have their missing nobles by
Let's
day's
listen in.
end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Get down there!
My liege, we must go.
I won't allow you to escape. Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Go on. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought. The Magus and his lord escaped. Damn cowards. Go on. Find a way outside and signal that ship you promised. I'll be right behind.
Nothing will.
I can see the ocean. It's a good place to use your signal. Shore's bones. Let's see that light all the way back in Wildhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Hold them at bay. See how Richard fickle things I can quiet the storm.
3 serpents! Attack!
Don't let them interrupt the queen.
No! No! My pet! Here you!
Ship can reach us through this storm.
Patience, lad. Irene is working on that.
Waves and storms. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working!
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly. Get on the ship now, my friend.
Time to go, Walker.
No time to waste.
We got them all! Even Casca! Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it!
Thank you, Walker. It's good to feel my claws on the deck of a ship again. And it's good to be back with Zaji. That lazy Khajiit is lost without me.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it. Very well. Thanks for asking. It feels like forever and a day since you acted with my authority on the Covenant's behalf, doesn't it? I must say, shipwrecked or not, it's a pleasure to have you by my side again. A daring rest. I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with. For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say. Curious about the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? I have nothing to hide. You don't know the story? How our 3 disparate peoples came together to repel the Akaviri invaders? I haven't always thought so, but I believe the Nords, the Dark Elves, and the Argonians are truly stronger together. I've seen it firsthand. My role? I've been a prince my entire life. My youth was not unlike yours, I imagine. I hunted, I fought, and I learned my lessons. I bathed in the frigid waterfalls that crash from the high peaks, and wrestled with wolves for sport. The usual, A personal question. My relationship with the Skull King is complex. He loves the chance to teach lessons, to pass on his tales. But he is still disappointed that I can't sing, forever denying him that father-son duet he's always dreamed of. The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Of course. But you must tell her what I learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus. Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him? As sure as we made it onto the ship alive. They want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices. This Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
You want to talk about?
Zaji's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce, too! Anyway, Zaji is supposed to get you back to Mandrake Manor as quick as he can. Just give the order, and we'll leave these dreadful...
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that. Between Emmerich and I, the Green Serpents scattered like leaves in a strong breeze. And thanks to Casca's formidable presence, the rest were quick to abandon their posts. I made sure to hold off on the ritual until I saw the signal flare. Absolutely. They raised a storm and sank 3 ships to try to kill us. As long as their leaders live, there's no reason to expect them to just surrender. At least Emmerich, Ernskar, and I still draw breath. Thanks to you.
got them all, even Casca! Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know
The
it.
Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say. Of course. As sure as we made...
A daring rest. I kept busy. For all their...
As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. Royal duties in Eldenroot are as frustrating as ever, but the Dominion holds strong. There's been so much strife just in the few years I've been queen. Is it wrong to hope peace might one day surround the Eagle Banner? Thank you. Some days I fear all this death and pain will be for nothing. But in times like... It was a well-planned... Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the boss... Absolutely. Tamriel is changing, and her leaders must adapt. Perhaps. Absolutely. As depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun. Between Absolute...
Zaji!
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
Am I in trouble? Sorry, I just always assume. What's going... Sure, I guess. Anything specific in mind? Need something?
I'm sure Lady Arabelle has something she needs me to do. Just between you and me, I don't mind the work too much. But...
You want to talk about something?
Yeah.
This is not good. Rigert needs help.
Yeah.
No ghosts haunt my room?
Fill us with nature's glory and guide us on our path. Dance free with exultation of fear in no one's wrath. Stone's firmness set below us, her waters spring forth free. Blue skies alight with sunfire, loving two blessings three. Blessings of Ifrane.
What'd you get?
Whether you're chasing gold
bold criminal!
I cannot decide.
We both know how this works. Try anything, and I'll take the bounty out of your hide. This is
You're going
not
to
a
have
game.
to teach me how to do that.
I'd better not catch you again.
I see.
Well?
Bet you weren't expecting to see us again, huh? A lot's happened since we parted ways outside the Coral Cliffs. We made it to Broke Rock Mine and met a House-Mornered ship at Amanos Station. 2 of the pirates are on their way back to their captain. Kyrysnia? She decided to stay with me in Veslin, become a transport sentry. Oh, they always knew about the Druids. We're just the first survivors. Turns out, those zealots aren't just messing with sea life. There are rumors of vines bursting from the coast, ground splitting, and one so ridiculous I can hardly believe it. A sailor I admire said the Druids are experimenting, enchanting some creatures the likes of which no one's seen or heard of before. Now don't go asking me where. I don't know. Just be on your guard. It is a strange world we live in.
That sail's seen better days. I wouldn't be surprised if it left with the next gust of wind. I'll have to tell Sergeant Brusick about it later. Good to see you again, by the way. Especially without any druids trying to kill us. Sergeant Brusick says we're getting a break from our regular duties by delivering supplies around the city. I'm not sure what he was told, but this feels more like a punishment than a break. I bet the city does, but that's not our job. We're meant to be traveling back and forth to Amanos, making sure the prisoners are transported safe and orderly. They're our responsibility. Who knows who's watching them now? Not every sentry cares to know why the prisoners are being taken there. They're not all dangerous. Take Kyrysnia. She'd never hurt us. Steal some coins, maybe. But draw blood? No. But some sentries treat them all like murderers. She volunteered to work for House Mornard. We hired her on a probationary period. Sergeant Brusick and I are training her.
So, you managed to get off Amanos. Good for you. I don't have time to chat. There's a lot of work that needs to get done before we can start making deliveries around Gonfalon. But I'm not complaining. It's better than being sacrificed to some coral. Not being killed for some druid's evil plan or slaving in a mine will do that to you. Turns out not making extra work for the people just trying to keep you alive is a good idea. I'll have to remember that. Seems like it'll be useful later. No, I was a pirate. But where did that get me? In line to be a lump of sea rock. I'll try my hand as a prisoner transport sentry. We'll see how that works out. But for now, I've got a deck to clean.
think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
What we do... Whether you're...
Yeah.
I assume the fact that... Great. You... the skies...
Adventurer dead. No more work today, my friend.
Kyle? Well, look at you. Luck follows you, I swear.
Rule number 1. Nothing is too small to steal.
Yeah.
No ghost.
I hope to be on the prow, standing tall, spitting in the face of life's final
Maybe I can work.
This one has many. This one has many.
Gather round, ye lads and lasses, listen far and wide. For across the aisles and for a while we've had a source of pride.
It doesn't make sense. This Ascended Order is tearing the island apart, looking for something they think washed ashore.
Well, I hope they find it and go back to the mainland.
Did you see the Colossus fall? I was here at this counter. I didn't see it for myself. These are uncertain times.
This one has... This one has many a...
Think someone will arm wrestle me in here?
He loved the wind and he loved the spray, and he roamed upon the roiling sea. He roamed upon the sea. Oh, how long she waits upon the strand. Oh, how long today. Oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand.
How about a coin or two?
What do you want?
tell me you're the one the grocer sent over.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
They are traitors to the memory of Alchemists.
Nothing to do but kill it. I try not to be superstitious.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back. You saved us, Walker. As strong as Casca is, that jungle was stronger. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without your help. If you need my claws, you only need to ask.
A successful rescue! What sounds better? Zaji, Deliverer of Freedom, or Captain Zaji, Bane of Amanos? Take your time. This one is going to print up calling cards, so I want to get it right.
Not many people escape the jungle of Amanos. I'm impressed, Wayfarer. I only wish Zaji wasn't the one to pluck you from the shore. I'll never hear the end of his boasting now. Anyway, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you out back.
What wonders you accomplished, my friend. Not only did you rescue Prince Ernskar, you managed to bring Queen Irene and High King Emmerich back safely. Few heroes can say they've saved a king, a queen, and a prince all in the same day.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is buying.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Three royals and a very large cat. Not a bad rescue, good looking. Not bad at all.
What a service you have done for all of Tamriel. You rescued the Alliance leaders and secured the future of these peace talks. Lady Arabelle chose well when she selected you. Very soon, but our delegates have been through an unimaginable ordeal. They might not admit it, but they need to rest. We'll move them to a secure location and give them time to recover. Then we'll proceed with the talks. The Order still poses a threat, of course, but I trust Lady Arabelle to handle our security. I'm counting on her to deal with the Order while I prepare for the conference. The Ascendant Lord and his Magus surprised us once. They won't do so again.
You earned the appreciation of the leaders of the three alliances this day, friend. The Queen of the Dominion will not forget your actions on our behalf. We can't celebrate just yet, though. We still need to deal with the Ascendant Order. I am. I founded our alliance right after I accepted my dead father's crown. The old ways are gone. The High Elves, the Khajiit, and the Wood Elves have the strength of will.
I am in your debt, my friend. Know that I will negotiate in good faith for a lasting peace so long as Irene and Ernskar do the same. After we deal with the Ascendant Order, though, I think, those fanatics threaten all we hope to accomplish. Very well. Thanks for asking. It feels like forever and a day since you acted with my authority on the Covenant's behalf, doesn't it? I must say, shipwrecked or not, it's a pleasure to have you by my side again.
My friend, know that Prince Ernskar will honor the Skull King's wishes and see these peace talks through, provided Irene or Emmerich don't try to take advantage of the situation. But as Emmerich says, we should deal with the Ascendant Order first. Curious about the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? My role?
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order. So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his Magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them. Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos. And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a lord and a Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know. Worried about me? Oh, pish-posh. I was dealing with brigands, trolls, and threats to the realm since well before Rancer launched his ill-fated little war. There's nothing in this archipelago that I can't handle. But thanks for your concern, dear. Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi, and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards. That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal. And we need to make sure the Ascendant Order no longer poses a threat.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
Don't worry about me. Go with Lady Arabelle to that cave. I'll find a way to keep myself busy. Like making sure the royals get to that secure location without doing bodily injury to each other along the way. Come to think of it, better wish me luck.
While our delegates recover from their harrowing escape, I'll revisit our arrangements for the peace conference. The problem of the Ascendant Order I leave to you and Lady Arabelle.
You plan to strike a blow against the Ascendant Order? Good. If you find you need another sword at your side, send for me. I've always found it hard to leave such tasks in the hands of others.
I trust Lady Arabelle implicitly. If she believes I should accept Lord Bakara's protection and leave the Ascendant Order to you, then so be it. But know that I'd rather help you deal with these villains than get locked away with Irene and Ernskar.
I can't say I like the idea of hiding out while others hunt down our enemies. But my father taught me a good leader must learn to depend on others. I look forward to hearing what you and Lady Arabelle find at this cave.
Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of...
Whew! That was exciting!
There. I recharged the medallions. They can be returned to the delegates.
What a strange magic.
You want to talk about...
Mistmouth Cave. I know the place. A good spot to watch the seas and islands to the north and west. I'm not surprised the Ascendant Order might make use of the area. Keep an eye on Lady Arabelle, will you? She forgets sometimes that she's retired.
I will accompany Jakan and make sure that Prince Ernskar and the others reach the secure location safely. The Ascendant Order won't get the better of me again.
Whatever the Ascendant Order unleashed on the delegates' ship drained the medallions of the spells I put in place. Fortunately, I was able to restore their various protections. The delegates will need them to enter the secure location.
Alessia's arcane skills are very impressive, don't you think? The spells she imbued into the medallions demonstrate subtlety and power. As she seeks to learn druidic magic, I am eager to study her techniques. We have much to teach each other.
I'm not sure that ship Zaji found is worthy of the name Perfect Pounce, too. Maybe after I whip the new crew into shape and repair all the leaks. Anyway, Zaji and I are ready to help if you need us. Just say the word.
Off again, Walker? Zaji would go with you, but Queen Irene may have need of the perfect pounce too. Plus, Casca wants to make sure she is ship-shape. The ship, that is, not the queen.
trouble? Sorry, I just always...
Checking inventory around here.
I use only...
Hey, you. Everything all right? All right. But can we do it fast? I hate getting caught when I'm trying to be sneaky. It's so embarrassing. I pride myself on being able to slip in and out of somewhere quick without a trace. What's going on? Time to bring the lightning! They'll be missing that. Let's go. weren't expecting that.
Think you can pick my pocket?
Hate getting caught.
And hard it was that they never met until he came home to stay. He built their house between hills and sea. He built it all.
We did it!
Help! There's a pickpocket on the loose!
I hope I helped.
Just a drink for an old salt who can't...
Remember those lessons.
You can't carry his bag.
Sure, you can find my...
Getting old is a picnic, but the alternative is a lot worse.
Even the merchants around
The sun?
Ever have your thought interrupted by...
Hey, what's a little extortion among friends?
We have a special...
Always forget
What we do here.
What sickness came unto our shores from across the Abetian sea? The good folk shook the bad folk sighed and told this tale to me. Dead, dead, so many dead, from Daggerfall to Doom. It was the slug plague, they said, and blamed the slope for our ruin.
I'm here studying the local flora and fauna. The temperature of the islands is quite unique. It facilitates all sorts of strange and beautiful things. I've learned so much, and I've only been here a few months.
The All Flags was led by the Anvil King. Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags. They fell in line from far and wide, the heroes heeded his call. Breton, Redguard, Elf, and more, their fleet headed into a squall. They sailed the stormy sea as one to crush a terrible foe. They braved red skies and thunderous waves as deadly storms did blow. The All Flags was led by the Anvil. Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags.
Maybe I can work the kitchen instead.
They closed on the enemy isle just as fog rolled in. Whatever horrors they might face, they knew that they must win. The allied fleet besieged the swirling terrors of their own. Unyielding till the isle did crack, the slugs reaped what they'd sown. The All Flags was led by the Anvil.
What'd you get?
Of its ships and sailors we sing the All Flags. across the aisles, and for a while we've had a source of pride. Noble are the knightly orders, 3 in name there are. Through epic poems their deeds are known in lands both near and far. Oh, the orders of the sisters, they lie so close at hand. Take account and raise a glass to our merry bands. The albatross, it sails the waves while iron sallies forth. The oaken knights know ancient ways, and none of them are coarse. Listen here, give me your ear, the sapphire tourney comes. From every nook by sea and foot, and not a one is glum. Aspirants head to old Navir, hailing from near and far. To joust and ride and sing with pride, with hopes they'll be a star. Oh, the orders of the sisters, they lie so close at hand. Let's take account and raise a glass to our merry bands. The albatross, it sails the waves while iron sallies forth. The oaken knights know ancient ways, and each appears some more. Whomever wins the tourney on the final day, be they sir or dame, they'll live with fame and bask in the hoorays. Noble is the closer who fought and bled and won. It could be you, tell us true, but this quick verse is done. Oh, the orders of the sisters, they lie so.
Pockets only get you so far. Add some more bags and packs to your gear so that you can, well, add more gear to your load.
Can't take those stairs like I used to. Maybe I can run the kitchen instead.
I can't remember. The pretty one.
Don't mind the rumbling. We get that around here occasionally. Now, what are you looking for today? That's Mount Firesong. It's a restless sleeper. Snoring, belching, twisting, and turning constantly. And High Isle shivers every time it... No, it's not. I've never seen it this bad. The Colossus stood guard over Gonfalon Bay for 9 centuries. Now it's gone. I think I'll go over to...
There won't be meat enough for us common folk with all those gadabouts making port.
What'd you pinch?
I'm truly distressed over the fate of the Gonfalon Colossus. What madness! What unimaginable cruelty!
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
Always there seems more to do.
Nicely done. Not so safe anymore, is it?
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Wait, it was just here.
Couldn't have done it better myself. to be kidding! We're better than this!
What we do...
Now that Toothless right to watch his back. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back.
She loved the green, and she danced merrily beside the wood. she danced beside the wood. The lad she loved went down to the shore, a sailing man for to be. For he loved the wind and he loved the spray, and he roamed upon the royal.
Nothing like working in the fresh air and cool sea breeze.
A god and maid went upon the lea to where sunny flowers stood. For she loved the sun and she loved the green, and she danced merrily beside the wood. She danced beside the wood. The lad she loved went down to the shore, a sailing man for to be. For he loved the wind and he loved the spray, and he roamed upon the roiling sea. He roamed upon the sea. Oh, how long she waits upon the strand. Oh, how long today, oh. Oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand. Oh, how long she waits on. And hard it was that they never met until he came home to stay. He built their house between hills and sea. He built it along Gonfalon. Oh, how long she waits upon the strand. Oh, how long today, oh. Oh, how long he's hoped to claim her hand. Oh, how long she waits on. to be on the prow, standing tall, spitting in the face of life's final call. We fought and we loved folks on shore. When we're gone, many drinks they'll pour. For the waters deep and stormy sea cold, as life sinks into the blackness below the hold. So raise a toast with a mug in your hand to those we lost and ones waiting on land. Our bodies may be consigned to the foamy depths, but it's better than.
I heard important visitors were rescued from Amanos. They're here for Lord Bakaro's conference.
Any idea what that conference is all about? The nobles are being real secretive as to the actual purpose of this meeting.
I see we. I cannot decide if I prefer.
This one has...
For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Praise Finn back. You were there to stop Alexander.
We don't like strangers here.
What sickness came unto our shores and crossed the Abetian sea? The good folk should. Wide, for across the aisles and for a while we've had a source of pride.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Fine goods at fair prices.
Look there. It's the one who brought those Pellinger brats to justice.
Smell the desperation? That's your clue that another partner's brawl is about to start.
Hey!
Let the games begin! What's this? New challengers have entered the arena! Cheer or boo! It's up to you! The challengers stand victorious! Hold up! The Arena Master is signaling for a main event! Now the real contest begins! Challengers, prepare to face the champions of the Kvatch Arena, the Order of the Hour!
I need aid!
show mercy. I will not. Come on. I'm not going to.
I don't believe it. The challengers have bested the Order of the Hour, champ. No! I spoke too soon! Knight Commander Pantheus demands to meet these challengers in battle! Knight Commander Pantheus and his enforcers will lay down the law, and the penalty is death! Knight Commander's enforcers are the Order's most battle-hardened veterans. The challengers are doomed! To be shot. The challengers will give the walls a wide berth unless they want to become a meal.
Healer! Heal me!
The challengers will give the walls a wide berth unless they want to become a meal.
The hour of questioning is at hand.
Ooh, now that's impressive.
The challengers will give the walls a wide berth unless they want to become a meal.
I need healing!
They've done it. They've dropped the axe on Knight Commander Pantheus.
Akatosh, and a well-earned reward.
Use a break. local, get your goods here.
Better be cracking heads. Use a break.
Not much longer now. It's all right to be angry, you faithful of Akatosh.
Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere. Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first. Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
My magic will destroy you!
Time to bring the lightning! This place stinks. Chests like that can be misleading. Either full of jewels or full of rotten fish. Keep that close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that. Am I in trouble? I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
Poor Rocky. All I wanted to do was ride him, but he didn't seem to want that. I won't give up, though. Someday I'll ride one of them. Oh, an even bigger one! I'm going for it. Hey,
there, new friend. You wanna go for a ride?
Keep moving. Yes! Are we going to race?
Yeah.
To enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, if you're back again, I suppose there's only one reason. What'd you find this time? He was one of the most capable people I knew. I wouldn't have trusted just anyone, but you actually did it. I owe you for that. I'll take that map fragment off your hands. For a reward, of course. This is definitely the fragment I was looking for. At least Rod's death wasn't for nothing. I was hoping to share in the reward with him once I had them all together. Damn shame. But that's not of concern to you. Here's the gold I owed him. I finally have every piece of the Scourge of Sentinels map, but everyone I sent to collect them died, except you. I guess that means you're the only one who's capable of finishing the job. Interested in a partnership? This treasure is important to me, but not so important that I want to wind up like the others who were helping me chase it. My years of cheating death are far behind me. I need someone to follow this map and recover the treasure for me. This treasure isn't riches, but it is my ticket back to Hammerfell. I'm willing to pay you a hefty sum of gold for that passage. So what do you say? Partners? Let's piece it together and see what we've got. I recognize this spot. Shipwreck Shoals. I think that's where the old man said the Scourge ran aground. They must have buried the loot nearby. Take the map to Shipwreck Shoals and see if you can find the spot.
Warm sun feels good on these old bones.
One time, I reached into a sack like that and found a bunch of live frogs. That was a strange day. This is gonna be fun. I love harvesting runestones. We did it! Draw you! They weren't expecting that. Street urchin golden rule. Never pass up an unattended pack. easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
All this way and for nothing.
Have you returned with the wayward relic? Fascinating. The Order thanks you.
What's going on?
I get a lot of strange looks for my choice in armor. It requires some talent to imbue ebony with Daedric essence, you know. I consider it a point of pride. I get a lot of strange...
Greetings, Sarah.
We don't do loans.
This one is sometimes concerned.
What are our vaults made of?
The working of...